How we is doing? Oh, my OBS is having a conniption fit. Okay. Alrighty. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 and 2 and 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 1 and 2. How we doing? How is the audio of it all? What? Oh. Ow. I should have moved that potentially. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay. So we resume with the beatings until morale improves, right? That's what we're doing. Elden Ring. It's gonna take a second for it to actually like metabolize and do its thing. But once it does, then we're Erdtree Burial Watchdog and then beating the piss out of that thing. I know what it takes to be the next best thing. If you think you got it, I'll tell you. All right. Yep. Hi, Iffy. Hello, baby. I am back. Also, I was watching your VOD from last night. It was fucking precious and very sweet. I think it would be fun for when you finish your run of Elden Ring for us to do a seamless co-op of Elden Ring and just like beat the living tar out of whatever boss. And also, she sounds like an angel. You're a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Cutie. You're an absolute cutie. But I think seamless co-op would be potentially fun, and like it would be there's a mod called Seamless Co-op that allows you to play Elden Ring, which is a natively single player game. With it does have like invasions and like PvP content, but like it's not that good. I don't like it generally speaking because it's like you fight other people and like it's not actually like you and a friend fighting bosses. It's you fighting other people only. And like that's fun to an extent, but like there's an element of like randomness to it because like you can never really guarantee who you're actually going to be fighting, and you also never know when you're actually going to find a match. And like that's both good and bad and extraordinarily chaotic. And like yeah, that's the native game. But like Elden Ring Seamless Co-op is a mod that allows you to play through the base game and DLC, the entirety of it from start to finish together, like cooperatively, rather than against each other or rather than against other players. Like you're fighting with other players and you're fighting with your compatriot to accomplish the same objective. Right, I got killed before the break. Why can't I equip my lantern? It's rude. Anyways, that would be a fun thing for potentially for us to do together. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Oh, you just got so eepy. I'm more confused about my stream being precious. Oh, what do you mean you're more confused about your stream being precious? It was sweet hearing you talk to monkeys and Ippy moves a Ippy plays games. I believe is what the name of that person's account was. But it was precious hearing you go off about how you've been watching my streams and like saying the things that you said that were very sweet about me. And yes, a Faye Fox co-op, a Faye co-op invite. Yes, absolutely a Faye co-op invite. Goodbye. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Good boy. He understood the assignment. That assignment was die. Okay. Now it's time for the big dog to die. You do talk to Iffy Muzapan? I mean, I'd hope so. I'd hope it's a good conversation at the least. Whoa, that's not where I want to go. Given that you are Iffy Muzapan, I'd hope that it's a good conversation at the least. Brave Violet. What is through this door? Oh, boss fight. Okay. Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. Nothing very rude to me. She should be kinder to you. You should be kinder to yourself. Oh, this is the duo. Right. Right. This one is gonna be a gigantic pain in the ass. I mean, they're both pains in the asses, but... Ow. Buddy. Yep. Alright. Quel surprise. Surprise. And welcome in, good morning, and happy time zone to you, Sarcasm. How is Hamburg today? Congrats on being first. Quelle surprise. Hello. Okay. Okay. Stop. Jesus Christ, what a fucking mess. I hate Watch Dogs. What an original boss design. They're not difficult enough. We'll put two of them together. Jesus. Stop. I need to find a weapon that can do a lot more stance damage than I'm currently doing. Like, I need to be able to just, like, fucking punch. Because I can't connect if I can't hit. Okay. Have I mentioned that I hate Erd Tree Burial Watchdogs? I hate hamburgers burned to the ground when I'm finished. Yeah. I bet that's quite yummy and very, very good. But the hamburgers are nuclear. Oh, good. This is going to be a real intelligent fight, I can tell already. Like a very battle of wits kind of thing. Yep. Alrighty. I mean, sword might be easier to deal with. Well, I say that, and then I'm getting fucking smacked by it. Unless I can find some way to make them fight each other, which I don't know that I have the ability to do. For sure don't have the ability to fucking survive that hit. Oh my Christ. I mean, it would track that I lose a battle of wits to a set of rocks. Like, kind of honestly, that would just kind of be in keeping with my general aesthetic and theme. I don't know whether I should, like, be power stancing more, or if I should change my attunements, or like if I should change some. I need to change some part of what I'm doing. But it's fucking Florida. And Wild Strikes might be... Night Rider Flail might be good, but also... Ideally, I'd like to do something that does more poise, but I don't know what that would be. Put the 8 there. This one, we'll try... I'll do less damage this way. Was what I was gonna say before I was so rudely interrupted. But might be a better combo here with the spear. Oh, good. Missed the first hit. Not bad. Why do they have the ability to, like, to just dodge altogether and also do that shit? Mm-hmm. 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 Nope. Uh-oh. I could smell it coming. I knew it was bad. Would you please, for the love of God, just stagger for like half a minute? It would be super cool if you did that. Mm-hmm. That one was deserved. I can earn that one. So it's just baiting out certain fucking moves, but I ain't got no blue, so I can't punish it in the way that I want to with consistency. And also I can't fucking get on my feet about it either, for which I have zero feelings about being out of healing potions and shit. Oh, Christ. And of course, fire. Oh, thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. Let's figure out some attunements. It might need to be heavy for the katanas. I might have to sacrifice the bleed. That'd be fine, but I would like to figure out something. Because I want my runes back, and I also want these fuckers dead. Yeah, I'll do that. Although I have... Int is my dump stat currently, so Dex makes the most sense, but... wonder if Giant Hunt would be a good idea. Do it keen. You do heavy, and you do heavy as well. All right, let's give this a whirl. Wow. All right. They have a lower poise bar than the bosses do. So that'll be interesting to figure out which one actually will work the best. And okay, that could have ended really poorly. But I think Giant Hunt might be the solution. And I can show you what that looks like as far as an Ash of War is concerned in a second when I'm back in the boss room and in the fight. Otherwise, heavy or like two-handing the katana might be like the answer as far as like dealing more poise damage and dealing more damage in general, just because I'll have a little bit better idea of like what that'll actually look like. Be sure to miss. That's like the most important part. Mm-hmm. Okay. Kaylee, good morning, my love. Happy time zone to you. How are you, dear? Where's the stagger, my guy? Appointment time, wreck some pussies, happy fun. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick at home, babe. I'm glad that you're well rested at least, but hello there, Dragon Star. Hello and happy time zone to you. How is it going, babes? How are we all doing? How is the Wednesday? Happy hump day to you. Okay. Punch. Dodge. Punch. Miss the dodge. Miss the dodge. Punch. 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 Miss the dodge. Okay. Okay. Nope. Fire. My God, was my normal Wednesday bowl. Normal Wednesday bowl. This is my normal Wednesday bowl, I guess. I'm just gonna keep bashing my head against the wall here until I actually feel like I've accomplished something, which will take a while, I imagine. But we're gonna try dual handing this bullshit. Both heavy attuned, both with Bloody Slash. I'm currently Dex Arcane-ish. So like, isn't the best for what I'm trying to do. Oh, a new move. Stay on the ground. Stay on the fucking ground. I mean, they understood the assignment. They're staying on the ground. I say. Thank God for the Royal Remains armor. Also, today is election day, so I went out to vote in my merch hoodie. I'm bunny hearted, which has a trans flag on the back bit. I'm saying bunnies for trans rights. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna switch these two over to like one to the other. All my thousands of tabs open. So I can at least read what I'm looking at here. That's adorable, Kaylee. I love that. That hoodie sounds precious. Also, I think I've seen the design for it, and it is indeed, if what I'm thinking of, it is precious as fuck. You should post a photo of it in Discord. For like scientific purposes, really. Why do they have the ability to breathe fire? They're fucking rocks. Mm-hmm. Oh, if this is how this is going, DTS is going to be a fucking field day. good. We're in a better spot now. Stop jinxing yourself, dummy. Why did that target lock switch mid fucking swing? Merry Christmas. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my. Oh my Lanta. I'm out of healing potions. This is gonna be real intelligent. Oh. Finally. Christ, I hate Urge. I hate Watch Dogs. I hate Watch Dogs more than I hate most things. Okay. Posted pics in the Discord. Kaylee. Baby. Oh, you took the pooches for a walk? Girl. That hoodie is so cute. So cute. Cute. Cute as fuck. Also, shout out to Bunny Hearted. Fantastic trans creator who streams all manner of video games and also just chats and is a genuinely and generally sweet human being who absolutely deserves all of the credit for being a genuinely good person and also all the support that can be mustered. She's an absolute sweetheart and has been kind each and every time that I've interacted with her and like continues to be. We're leveling strength. Let's go. All right, so next up from here is Dialos is a pussy. Dialos is a pussy. Next up, Magma Worm. Gonna be a real intelligent fight too. Because Magma Worms always are. Or I could go fight the Frenzy Duelist, I guess, but like also I don't particularly want to. So I'm gonna go fight instead the Magma Worm, kick its ass, and yeah, we'll be on to the next. But Magma Worm is also good because the jail or Gale tunnel, however you say that one, I don't know, has a lot of smithing stones in it. And those will be helpful to me to get my weapons leveled up. Although that's less of a concern since we have Bell Bearing 1. Smithing stone at least, Bell Bearing 1. Welcome to the Gale Tunnel. Where this dude is getting his butthole resized to about yay big. And his friend wants to join in the fun. Fortunate for him, he has a he gets to participate in the one daily deal. The daily double, if you will. Number 2. Nope, that ain't it. Oopsies. Also, I do have to say this, and I genuinely mean it, but if you're joining me for any amount of time, whether that's like 30 seconds on live or on the VOD, I'm super happy that you're here. It's wonderful to have company and to like spend time and be a little less alone. And it's cool to have people to hang out with, and I'm genuinely very thankful for you being here. I hope that you're having a great day. If you're not, I hope that we can help turn it around a little bit and make it at least a little bit more bearable. And with that said, I'm gonna go fight a giant fucking fire lizard after I fight the gravity boss. Hello. Goodbye. Yep. What I thought. Good night. Oh, and I got a sweet ass shield. Nice. This has 2 graces, one on either end, and it's populated mostly by soldiers of Godric, but also by other folks who I need to murderate. What's up? What you looking at? Right, these guys don't do well. They do better with heavy damage. Like big poise damage especially. Dude, stop. I don't know if I mentioned it. I think I have, but I'm dealing with my my controller. What would be effectively a controller is dying on me. At least like the one switch is, and it's causing some difficulty with not with gaming necessarily, but like with the operation of the thing itself, which is why you see every once in a while things going through menus and like rapid selection of things. I haven't really felt like super confident in going about doing Satisfactory because of nudge and that kind of thing. You're joking, right? But also because I needed a break from Satisfactory, I've chosen to play Elden Ring. So here we are, going through all of the bosses in the game, trying to beat every single one. Oh, this does have wild strikes on it. Cool, that's rad. I love that. I do stagger them, or micro stagger them, at least. Good news. Only difficulty is that I don't have like a ton of poise, or endurance rather. And now I have to fight a bunch of idiots. So this might be my moment to go away. I don't know how far that fall was. That was not far, thankfully. Sounds like I've attracted the posse. Okay. Mm-mm. You're not gonna want to be in here, dude. Huh. Oh, good. We've got the Makar moveset, the intelligent variety. I drop lava everywhere I stand, and am very intelligent and move very erratically, like a giant fucking lizard would. Moveset. The I'm a giant dipstick moveset. Thank you for your stagger. Mm-mm. Gotta let her tire herself out, otherwise she'll just never sleep. God. Mm-hmm. Merry Christmas. I dislike fighting magma worms. It is an infuriating fight every single time. I can never understand their moveset, and they never make rational or at all understandable moves. That Alex.
Where did you spring? This was supposed. What's going on? Well, I was.
Hey, Alex. How you doing, babe?
It's the festival. Doesn't the
Okay. Now that that's done. And recoup some of the runes. Level up 18,000 now. Let's do Kalim Ruins Mad Pumpkin Head. Yeah, let's do that. Kalim Ruins Mad Pumpkin Head. Jawbone X is cool. Spear is cool. Both helpful. Both have their utility. Both are pretty good, but not really my style. The katana is my style. I studied blade. Special to me, your mascara. Alright, and then pretty sure I know the direction that I need to go. Oh, I have to fight O'Neill. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a dumb fucking fight. This isn't the Kalem ruins, is it? Ah, I thought so. Okay. I don't think there's really anything of note in here except a bird who wants to fucking fight. And I guess a stone sword. All right. You've got my attention. I don't think you want it. Merry Christmas. I have a stone sword on me? I may not. Yeah, in fact, I don't. What is here? A weapon? The sword of Saint Trina? Oh. I did not know. It's just a sword. It's not anything like super of note. I won't even really use it, I don't think. Besides, I'm going to the Kalem ruins. I have a date with Destiny and killing the Mad Pumpkinhead. I still might have to go get a stone sword for a couple of the fights in here. Just based on what I know of this game and like the structure roughly. Where are you? That was nice. Whatever that was. Last building I haven't checked is this one here. At least I thought. Maybe not. Drawstring fire grease, I'll take that. This isn't one of those bosses that's like behind a hidden secret wall or whatever bullshit. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I didn't think that was the case. Ah! I was just very silly. And not paying attention to context clues. Pumpkinhead. Time for die. Oh, it's the duo. Oh, okay. No biggie. Mm-hmm. 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 Really? That only does that much damage to them? Really? Thought I was gonna be clever and deal like a couple thousand damage in one hit. I thought wrong, obviously. That's okay. Ooh, actually, I don't want to go for riposte and staggers. I think it's just time to get bleed procs. I think it's just time to see these guys bleed. No. There we go. Thank you. And you go there. And this goes there. And that becomes a... Thank you. Yep. Back. Okay. Please, take your turn. Come on, let's fight, dude. I'll deal with you after I deal with your brother. Hold on. I said, hold on. I'll deal with you after I deal with your brother. Be right with you, stick boy. Bear with me. I'm dealing with your brother. As I say. Okay. All right. Well, no worries. No matter. So stick boy first. Oh, please. Mm-hmm. 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 See what happens when you use your head for everything? Well, you shouldn't use your brains, kids. Frenzied duelist found in the Gale Cave, putrid corpse ashes. South of the other jail. And then it's Xerxes, and then also a couple other things here and there. I'm gonna have to deal with the Godskin Apostle in the tower, which is gonna be a time and a half. This should be Frenzied Duelist, which should be fairly simple comparatively to like some of the other things. I probably am over speaking because I am overconfident. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. However, while I'm here, I can pick up Radigan's store seal and get some more goodness for myself. And that's an absolute option for me. Hold on just a second for me. Okay. I actually do want some more level. I can also go pick up Crag Blade. That would be kind of cool. Oh, and Flame grant me strength. So I can actually use incants and stuff. Wouldn't that be neat? You fucker. Alright, where the hell even am I going? Oh, look, a pumpkin head. I just fought one of those. Number 4. How neat. Alright, unless I am hallucinating, I think I remember there being a cave in here, but I very possibly am not actually hallucinating, I'm just misremembering. Goddamn fucking stone sword. Guess it's time to go buy one. I already killed Patches, so I can go buy one from his bell bearing, I guess. Or figure out another option of some flavor. Is there Renal's bell bearing? Okay. Patches, did you have a stone sword for 5,000? Oh, even better. Yeah, the meat peddler. Cool. Take the crafting kit and I'll buy the finger seal too. Because I will use Flame Grant Me Strength or Golden Vow also as an option. I think that will help significantly with things, but I do need higher faith for that. I need to throw a level or 2 into faith. 2 into faith. But like if I'm doing damage more and more readily, then that is better for me ultimately, I would think. Portdale North to Sites of Grace. If I'm remembering correctly, I may be misremembering, but if I'm remembering correctly, Flame Grant Me Strength along with Blood Flame Blade are incants that I can use with... I may be wrong about this. I don't know if I can use it with Uchi. like with the Uchi Katana. However, I am willing to try it. This is also not where I probably would ultimately need to be, realistically. But I can be. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm Great Mustang. Okay, I gotta go. Goodbye. Which could be fun. Okie dokie. Tide of Grace over there. Anything else novel about this place? I'm not sure. In this moment, Miranda, go away from me. Nobody wants to talk to you, you big fucking flower. You need, oh, you need two. Mad. Okay, fine. I don't want to have to buy them. That's annoying. Who readily available? Meow. Oh, okay. Come wizards over there. Xerxes is right here. And the Dragon Communion Temple is over there. Or the Dragon Church, whatever the hell thing, is over there. I know there's a Knight's Cav and I think there's a Deathbird, and I don't like either of those as a possibility. So, what else we got? Dragon and then Night Rider, or Night Cav. And go fight a Cemetery Shade and a Deathrite Bird, but I get Death's Poker out of that, so that might be worth it. Potentially. Not sure. Alright. Let's go take a couple swings at Xerxes and see what that looks like. After hitting this graveyard here. Oop. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I didn't realize you were there. It seems like you didn't realize you were there either. I'm just collecting these heirlooms of yours. Don't worry. I'll do nothing with them. Promise. Don't mind that they're shiny. Not important. Alrighty. Oh good, we're starting with Rot. Good. My favorite. I love Scarlet Rot. I heckin' love Rot so much. Mm-hmm. Ah. Not paying attention to the health bar. The big sleepyhead. Not so sleepy anymore, huh? Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, sure. One of these days I will understand how to fight a dragon much more comprehensively than like I currently do, because I currently don't. Oh, my camera's switching. Garbage. Zigzags. Yep. Cool. Okay. Let's see if I can't get some kind of poise on him. Do I want balls or do I want something else? Like, do I want the iron balls? I don't know that I can make a firm decision one way or the other in this moment. Okay. Yep. No? No. Mm-hmm. Need a longer reaching weapon. I also need to be able to focus on the right target. Come back here, dude. Oh my god. Fucking come over here and fight me then. Jesus. Oh my Christ. My brother. Please stop. Get your ass down here. We ain't done. What are you even colliding on, dude? Just your own little artificial geometry and shit? Yay, Scarlet Rot. Yay. I don't want to States and I don't want to fight you. That's fair. That's fair sarcasm. All right, I want to fight Knights Cav. Xyxes is boring as fuck to me and annoying as hell to me. It just is not... It's not super remarkable to fight this dragon. I just... It's a bad arena too. I just don't... I generally don't like fighting dragons, honestly. I feel the same way about Smarag and about Agila and about all of the other dragons that I've had to fight. Knights Cav is just dumb. Like, it does dumb pathing things. But at least it fights in a way that, like, isn't incomprehensible most of the time. And I would love for it to not be a Xyxes and Knight Cav duo. That would be cool if it was, like, not that. So I would love Xyxes to stop his bullshit now, wherever possible. Really, that would be just, you know, swell. But these guys, I can at least understand what they're doing. It might be dumb as fuck, but I can at least understand it. You've done that. I'm gonna drink this real fast. I forgot to earlier. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. There you go. Oh no. Come back here. Buddy. Good night. Again, Knights Cav, not a hard fight, just dumb. It's just a dumb fight, that's all. It just takes more time than it is generally worth, and it is also just kind of annoying. He slapped you with his balls. He absolutely slapped me with his balls, and I had opinions about that, and so I put him in the ground about it. Speaking of balls, found another one. That's Knight's Cav, now Cemetery Shade, so it's going to be backshots time. I am going to have to remember how to do that, because I haven't fought a Cemetery Shade in a second since the Urnia. And I also do want, I find this Grace up here and Cragblade too, which is an Ash of War that allows me to do 10% more stance damage and generally pretty helpful. Okay, we go up this way. Okay, thank you very much. Will come in handy for Radon whenever we get there, but I'm going to take a second for, I'm going to wait for that to kind of coalesce because I won't be in this moment. I don't want to A, deal with Radon, and I also B, don't want to do that fight right now. It will happen before the end of stream today though. Okay, I will murderate Radon. Number 4, pretty sweet. I hear you back there. I hear you pounding the ground behind me because you can't get this pussy. Ain't that right, buddy? Yeah, I know. Fucking birds. Hatred of birds. I should sit to get more flasks. I'm also going to take a short break. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I will be right back. Okay. After that brief commercial interlude, we are back. Sorry about the delay, but hello, how you doing? How's it going, babes? Okay. I don't remember what the end of stream last time, like end of the 14 streams later, why only every second stream? I don't know. That's weird. I have no idea how or why Twitch does the thing that they do, but apparently they do that way. Twitch has got some, we'll say, quirks about it. Anyway, I had last time, how was it called? Had, like a timer of sorts. And I like a timer as far as like where it was, but let me back it up and see if I can find that time. All right, so I'm gonna call it 13 hours now, probably. I feel like a reasonable amount of time, because it was 10, or it was like just over 11 hours, or just under 11 hours last time, and we're approaching the same amount of time. There are 2 hours now, roughly. Live split, you gonna come join me or no? There you go. Okay. What, 1310? Try and position this right here. I'm trying to like figure it out with where my camera is and doing it live, because I'm very silly being that way. But we're gonna continue. Just call that good enough. Yay, Scarlet Rot, my favorite. I love Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot's so heckin' good. I love heckin' so much. Hey. No, sir. Giant Miranda. More heckin' Scarlet Rot. Joyous. Locked by some contraption. Oh, good. Alright. This should go fairly simply. Should go fairly simply. Cemetery shades are fairly straightforward. Just punch in butthole and kill. Oh, good. Good. They're also horrifying. Like, just as a general note, I forgot that this one could do that. Thankfully, he doesn't have minions with him, and it'll make it a lot easier for him to die. Pick up the root resin. This. Hey, buddy. Okay, we're doing it this way. Okay, just straight up punch. Fine. Kindred of Rot Ashes. Lovely. Who next? Who's next? Next would be Deathbird, southeast. I mean, I could do Deathbird. I could do Death Right Bird, actually. That'd be fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Are we counting Dragon Barrow as a separate location to Kaled is a question. Because I mentally do. In which case there's not as many bosses in Kaled as there are in like Dragon Barrow. And it would move a couple of things around. So speaking of, maybe not speaking of, maybe we get out of that danger first before we start checking the HUD. Oh, good. That was a really intellectual moment just then in gaming history. I really need to get this interface thing figured out. Oh, live split crashed. Cool. Cool. Everything good? We all good? Everything fine? 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 Ooh, boy. I tell you heckin' what, I would love to fucking know what causes that issue to happen. Not for you. Because, like, I don't rightly understand exactly what it is that is causing the issue, nor what the even issue is. But, like, I guess I'll have to track events or something. But, like, the computer itself lags out so hard. What are you doing here? What are you guarding? What's up here? Nothing interesting. Okay. Well, that's something, I suppose. Anyway, I don't know what the issue is, and, like, I don't have the brain power in this moment or intellectual capacity in this moment, or we'll say just kind of generally, to, like, understand what that audio issue is exactly, or like why it happens. I just understand that it does. Why do you fucking follow? Fuck you. Go away. Awful. All right. 13,000. Got it. Set it tonight, silly. Right, the other thing that I was going to do was pull up Matt Genie. Alright, boss list. Deselect. That's. All right, so Kaled is actually multiple. It is is Dragon Barrow and is also the broader, like the broader part of Kaled itself. So it does include Elder Dragon Grail as well as Baby Grail, and Exixes, and both the Deathrite Bird, Knight's Cav, Putrid Avatar, so on and so forth. So let's start with the least of these, which is the Deathrite Bird. Will be a problem still, but we'll start with this. Or keep going with this, I guess. Keep the list going with this. Stop. There. We've only just begun. Come on. Come over here. I know. Ow. Ah! Uh. Giant hunt. You butthole. Get over here. Well, he sure understood the assignment. Good. Good. Intellectual move. I'm gonna come back for the Deathrite Bird. Go for some of the easier ones to deal with. Oh, there's a bell-bearing hunter in this part of the world. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good. You know what I was missing in my life was bell-bearing hunters. I need, you know, as many of them as I can get. Okay. Cemetery Shade's dead. Blackblade Kindred at the Bestial Sanctum. That will be a tough fight for me. Mentally, Deathrite Bird will be difficult. Xixi difficult. Duelist Knight of Great Jar ×3. That's a invasion? Okay, that's a boss. Just select boss, great boss. And legendary bosses. Okay. 2 beastmen of All right, let's start to the north where I know things to be. I know that there is a path over here, and I know that Grail is over there. I also know that there's a boss in a tunnel over there. Oh, and a graveyard over here. Oh, good. Good. I needed more puppies in my life. Need all the puppies. I don't like the rot puppies, though. They are rotten. Okay. This one here. Oh, calamity. I forget what's in the abandoned cave, but I think that this one has... This has... Oh, Clean Rat Knight, Spear, and Sickle. Cool. A lot of duo bosses in here. You know what Clean Rat bosses are weak to is bleed, and that'll be helpful for me. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna get more Vig slightly. If I can. Rot does percentage based damage. This rot does percentage based damage, I'm pretty confident. Which will be frustrating for me to deal with. But will be important for me to be able to endure. So we'll do that.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
I think the jail tunnel, Gael, has a bunch of 4s in it, or 3s in it. Otherwise, let's get a poise weapon up a little bit more, up to like +6 or something.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Get a couple of options up to +6. Reduvia wouldn't be a bad option, given the nature of where things are at right now. And then Bloodhound also. I do need the Dex though, which is a challenge. Let's do Jawbone or Golden? No. Let's do Rusted Anchor. Alright. Hey D. Hi D.
Back already, no matter.
Oh. Was that the moment that it happened? Yeah, okay. Go fight some fucking idiots sitting in a pool of piss in Florida. This way I won't feel so bad when I die in here and I have to deal with their bullshit, which is going to be frequent. Let's just go ahead and get that out of the way that I'm going to have rot. Yep. Oh, good. Oh, good. Got out of the way early. Good. I didn't, you know, like being alive in this game. It's not at all helpful to me. Not conducive to my purposes. Yeah, cool. Neat. Fun. Rad. Dope even. Incredible. I would love to be able to see what I'm looking at and know where I'm at, which near as I can tell is in fucking Florida. I want that shiny, what the hell ever that is. Ah, serpent bow. This looks like a path. There's rats there. Would love if I didn't die to a rat. Okay. Of course, there's a Miranda Blossom here. Why wouldn't there be a Miranda Blossom here? Yo. Fucking, there's a boss room. Is there a Stake America? Absolutely not. Why would there be? Oh, good. Yep. Rock got me. There's no Stake America here. Cool beans. And I can't run faster than I am currently. I also don't have any boluses for this. Seek tarnished, still no warrior. Oh, fuck me. I also don't have any warming stones or anything to do health preservation or deal with the fact that I have Scarlet Rot. What a status affliction. What a fucking debuff, right? Yeah, just as good as poison. Okay, before I die. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna happen. Damn it! I heckin' love Rot, dude. Rot's so good. Fucking... What are my resistances, out of curiosity? And do I have anything better than this? Like, near as I can tell, I don't have anything better than this, really. That gives me, like, better... I guess this. Heavy load, though. That's a tough ask. Let's try and get some more runes somewhere else. Unless I just need to rethink my entire, like, thought process around, like, what my build is, which is a possibility, and I'm not opposed to respeccing at all. Just trying to understand and determine, like, where I should go from here, I guess, is the question. Because, like, near as I can gather and determine for myself, at least, like, there's a couple of directions in which to take it. Like, I could go Dex Arcane or Dex Strength or Strength Faith. And, like, I have a fairly high competency with any of those, I feel like. Maybe I'm not, like, the best player. I'm not Bushy or Aggie or Domo or CBD. I'm not, like, a speedrunner or anything like that. I'm not doing challenge runs except to challenge myself. But I'm definitely a little frustrated. At least in the moment of, like, having to deal with the very obvious TM problem. Ancient Dragon. Can I get on top of you? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, babe. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of stam and FP really fast with this. Unfortunately for me, Grail has an enormous health pool. Dealing 13,000 damage though, that's pretty crazy. I did a big smart by not allocating blue flasks before I sat down to do this. So I'm just gonna be punching this dragon for a second. I kind of have to, unfortunately. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. I hope that you're having a wonderful time zone if you're joining me for right now, or if you're joining me for any amount of time, whether that's the VOD or like a clip or whatever the hell. However you found me, I am super glad that you're here and that you're enjoying this moment with me and just having a wonderful time zone. I hope that the world is kind to you today and that you're kind to the world, that the energy that you put out is returned to you, and that you are given the grace and love that you deserve and that you put out. I'm proud of you for being here, not because you're in my stream, but because you're here. You're still here despite it all, and I'm thankful for that fact. Yeah, if nobody's told you today, I'm proud of you. And keep up, keep on keeping on. Goodbye, Grail. There we go. Ancient dragon dead. Some runage for me. You know, just a little bit. About 75,000. Pretty healthy. Anyway, yeah, I hope you're having a good day. And think about you. Hope you're doing well. Hope that life is kind to you. Let's do some ranked. Iffy with the stretch, huh? Thank you, darling. Oh, that's unfortunate to notice. I'm noticing that my tricep is my left tricep. Okay. How was your appointment, darling? How has your morning been? And also, let's go fight a fucking bird tree avatar. Whee! Oh, hi. You mad about me being there, huh? Yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Fucking stupid game. Okay. Is my tier or my physic? Okay, my physic is what I think it is. That's good. The rusted anchor. Oh. Alright. We'll call it giant strike or giant hunt time. Driving home, not watching, just vibing. Glad to hear you're having fun. Yeah, actually I am. I dislike how some of the boss moves end up with me losing lots of runes, like that one just then. That would be 15 or 16,000 runes, I think, something like that. That was cool. I also managed to respec myself or spec myself into the wrong spot, and like I feel very silly about that. Alright, my beloved, bring to me blood. I have a deep love affair with the Bloodhound Fang, just because of how powerful the damn thing is. Yay. Yep, makes sense. That's too early. If you were at like 200 and something deaths, I think I'm coming close to your record, I guess, or your number. I don't know what to call it exactly, but I think I'm coming close. Yep. Fucking Christ. I don't think it's actually as high as yours. I'll be honest with you, but it's definitely up there. Just in the amount of like I've been making a bunch of silly mistakes, and it feels very, very silly, and I notice my own reaction times and shit being a thing, component of that, which is not to say that yours are like bad by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, I'm noticing that my body count is probably fairly high. Stagger. Stagger. Horrible person. Fucking God, I hate Scarlet Rot so much. It's okay. I just need him to stop jumping up in the air like a gigantic hag. I know it won't, but I do need that. Fuck you, guy. Like, for real? You just vomiting your fucking guts all over the ground? Like, what's going on here? Also, yeah, Sippy, I said what I said. I did not stutter. I said it with my whole damn chest. Already with the jumpy shit. For real. I... What a game this would be if the bosses actually stayed on the ground for longer than 10 seconds at a time. Her name is Grace. Imagine what a game this would be if the bosses stayed on the ground for longer than 10 seconds at a time. You know what, you asshole? We're not doing this. You come over here to me. You fucking fight me like a man. Imagine what a world we would live in if the bosses stayed on the ground for longer than 10 seconds at a time. Christ. Like, this is the future that liberals want, is bosses to stay on the goddamn ground for any amount of time. Oh, yes, sir. Fuck your whole life, bruh. Please, just, I beg of you, stay on the ground for maybe 10 seconds. Just maybe 10 seconds. And it would be great. You'll have a great time with it. There's a whole bunch of things to see and to do. You don't have to worry about the height at all. You're going to be plenty tall. You're going to be plenty able to see. It's fine. I promise you. You can drink a flask. Why not? Is it what you meant to do? No. Is it what happened? Yes. Yep. 1, 2. Yep. Buckle my shoe. 3. And 4. You're a fucking whore. God. Fire grease? Fire grease, I think. Hey gang, have I mentioned how much I hate bosses that jump? That cannot keep their feet on the ground? I feel like I might have mentioned it at some point or another. Fire grease, let's go. We're doing it. Get your ass over here. It's time for you to feel my pain. I'm intuiting that you may not have felt my pain. Judging by how you're jumping in the air like a fucking idiot. Bosses that jump. So there's a few of them in this game. There's like, you know, maybe 1 or 2. Generally speaking, they are very happy to do it anytime that you like and want to express their joy in any way, shape, form that they can. And that can often look like, you know, unbridled stupidity, really. Oh my god. Bosses that jump also have often some things that they do, like status effects that they can kind of just drop wherever the fuck. This one does Scarlet Rot, which is just, you know, the coolest thing. I also heckin' hate Scarlet Rot a lot, actually. Ending up being rotted is just awful. But it's really easy to bait out that move, apparently, and just consistently have him jump up in the air and do shit like that. For whatever reason, I just have an innate ability to find the ability to pull that move out from their moveset. And like, I don't know what to read in that. If there's anything to read in that. Hello, give me the stagger. Okay, and generally speaking, it's rather annoying to have to fight in Scarlet Rot. It's also annoying to have to deal with the little golden shower that they spawn every once in a while too. This is, I'm specifically referring to Erd Tree avatars. Yeah. We're gonna try something different. So I think I need to get my weapons up a little bit better for Caelid especially, just because of the damage output that I'm not really feeling that I'm doing. I think I need to spend a little bit more runes and like get some better weapon kit set up. We're gonna redirect a little bit here and go pop some runes and get what we can from EG and upgrade the Bloodhound Fang to a higher level so that we can actually use that more effectively. Yeah. I do need to take a quick step away, so I'm gonna go do that after I sit here at the Grace. But I'm gonna go take a step away. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back after this. Okay. And to prove that the hydrate is happening, here is my water. Thank you very much, Sarcasm. All right. Let's go here. See if we can't pop something. I think I've been holding on to the remembrances. No, haven't at all. Good. All right. What can I kill? What can I kill? There's 3 putrid avatars in this fucking place? Oh, putrid tree spirit. Got it. Okay. All right, let's do this then. Just pull it out, do better. Reallocate flasks. All right. I don't know where I can get the runes. It's short of like just farming real fast for some stuff. Or going underground to Shifra and fighting the deer, because that's also a boss that's underground, but it's in Limgrave. And I've been classing the underground as a separate area altogether. Don't jump. For real? Dude. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Why you gotta jump so much? Cool. Cool. Short of that, I can go do Verdun. It's a long list as to who hurt you. I mean, same though. Please, jump. Good, 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 good. Really intelligent fight that does damage to you while also giving you Scarlet Rot so that you also die from Scarlet Rot while you're dying from regular damage. Drink some liquid amphetamine so I can actually feel something. No, sir. Motherfucker does it anyway. Does it goddamn matter what the move is? It's still jumping and height. Okay. No, we're going somber this. I'm gonna go get some runes about me and going to level this weapon up because I'm tired of this. I should be doing more damage than I am currently with this thing and with this boss especially. And the scaling is not crazy out the wazoo like it would be if I were going to Altus right now. If it was an Altus, it would be a different story altogether, and I don't love that. So, I'm gonna go get some runes. Just kill some dudes real fast. Come here. Or, you know, don't. Okay. I just need to be able to buy the smithing 3 from EG and then bring it over to Hugh, and then from Hugh get the thing applied. Hardest thing about this is that it just takes time and it's annoying. All right, EG, come here, my boy. I need you. Of paradise. EG. I think 3. Meow. I meant to use both of those. Damn you. EG.
Something.
Hoping to avoid just crutching on this guy, but such is life. And you know what? We're gonna go to Nokron. Or not Nokron, we're gonna go to Shifra. I lied. We're gonna fight that Urchu avatar. Motherfucker needs to die. Needs put down. But first, Radigan Source Seal. We'll raise levels by 5, I think. Something like that. Like a number greater than 3. As well as inflict more damage, which is not great, but the trade-off is worth it in my mind, and I'm kind of tired of being so squishy. Or not squishy, but like not like punching with like I'm using sock and boppers type of action is what I'm feeling. And I don't want to feel that, so I'm not gonna. Hello. Bye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. A little baby rat just killed me. But that's okay. I wasn't trying to live through that. I knew my death when my demise was inevitable. Wingsword Talisman is doing some work for me, so I'm going to keep that together. But I think it's time for the Turtle Talisman to be replaced with... Gives me 5 big more. This gives me 3 big more. This gives me 5 more strength and dexterity, and this gives me 3. So Radigan Sword Seal it is. Anyway. Alright. So we go off to fight. We have to go off to see the wizard. See how a +3 plus the Radigan Source Seal does for us. I have not super high hopes, but hopes in general. Would like to see more than 200 a hit. Would be ideal for me. That'd work. Busting out the classics already, huh? Already, huh? Hello. Yeah. So I'm doing more damage. Still dealing with the jumping attacks because it has no originality and cannot fathom doing anything except being off the ground for as long as possible and dropping piss everywhere, basically. Doing 1,000 damage off of Rip is pretty cool, though. Knowing that this move does 1,000 damage both directions. Stagger. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah. What got me? Was that like one of the little rays of light got me? Because that would be kind of a first, honestly. All right, let's see. You ran out of filters for the poison gas. Hey, Cassie. How you doing, babe? Yay, jumpy. Yay, jumpy. God, I hate Scarlet Rot so much. It's awful. I'm really glad to hear that you're doing well. I really am. See that? Poison gas? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Poison gas indeed. It, don't mind the big ass hammer that I got hit with. Don't mind that. That wasn't the cause of death, Your Honor. It was the poison gas. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate that fucking move. Jesus Christ. Sir, please keep both feet planted firmly on terra firma whenever you can, which means always. Thank you very much. Hey, good boy. Look at that. You can follow instructions. I'm so proud of you, champ. You're not following instructions. I'm watching you. Like I'm watching you do this goddamn fucking move over and over again. Did I? Doesn't matter what game it is. Poison gas. I need my vision to be as fucked up as possible while I'm playing this game. It cannot be clear. It needs to be fucked up vision. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my god. I heckin' love Scarlet Rot. Do I have a Somber 5? Is a thought. Okay, I can't get to the Future Tree Spirit because that's later on after we're done. What I could do is I could go to Celia and do that. Because that might be a little bit better for my mental health to actually get a success after Christ knows how long I've been fighting these bosses. Because I've gone from one to the next. Started with the Deathrite Bird, no success. Or started with Xyxes, no success. Started with moving, or then moved to Deathrite Bird, no success. Moved from there to blanking on the name here in this moment, but moved from why am I blanking on the name so hard in this moment? Xyxes to Deathrite Bird, from Deathrite Bird to Grail. Grail dead, thankfully. Less of a problem. Ow. Ow. Well, there is Nox Flowing duo in. God, guys, listen. Be nice. There is Nox Flowing in this part of the world, actually, so that is a boss too. Anyway, went from one to the next to the next, and I've been spending the last like hour basically just pounding sand and having a grand old time doing it. Really? Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Guys, guys. Okay. Whoa there, bud. Don't want the smoke, my dude. Knocking me off a torrent. Torrent's my best friend in the whole world. Am I remembering the right way to go here? Almost certainly not. Oh, yep. Important step when you're trying to break the seals in Celia is that you need to get Torrent to get you to a point, and then you need to dismount Torrent in such a way that you get kicked off of whatever structure it is that you were just trying to get up on top of. Vital, 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 vital. Critical to your success. Am I silly? I may be. Alright. Am I missing any other ones? It's just 3, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming... Ow. That was it. Yep. based off of this alone. Sir. I'll pull. And then there's one more to grab. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can get to it from here. Nope, sure can't. Anyways, if you're hanging out with me now or on the VOD, I hope you're having a great time. I hope it's a good day for you. And you're watching me pound my fucking head into the ground. This is at least an enjoyable experience for you. Oi! Oi! Cool. Now I can go ego challenge the Grafted Scion after being probably significantly overleveled for that. I feel slightly less bad about that. Stop. Okay. Do I have enough for a flask? No. Okay. My goal in this moment is to go for the falling star, the baby falling star beast that's in Celia Crystal Cave. There's also Nox flowing right here, which is going to be a silly fight with a duo, because Caelid's all about duo bosses for whatever reason. They're also incredibly flimsy, I would say, probably as bosses. Chewit. Just like that. Okay. Celia Backstreets, and then the Backstreet Boys are all right. All right. I never remember where Celia Crystal is. I do remember the Marble of Death, though. Someone's big angry about me being here. Millicent's over here too. She might be worth going to kill for the prosthesis. Otherwise, I can go pick up the Valkyrie's prosthesis later. Killing Niall will, or O'Neill will be useful as well for plot reasons. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Where in the Christ is this goddamn cave? Again, I can never genuinely remember where this thing is. So I always want it to be like right over here. And I know it's not. And I know it's not over here. here either. Because that was it. All right, Jeff. Behind the battle mage? I think you have to swing it that specifically. Got it. Okay. It is okay. Gotcha. That's dumb as fuck. But that's okay. Let's go pick up the runes, and that will be that. It was where the little pick up the runes was what I said. Okay. Avoid the battle mage. I don't want to deal with that right now, but it is where that's like light colored rock was. Right here. Behind the big grave. Right there. Gotcha. Ah, the joys of Miyazaki's artwork. Celia Hideaway. Snail? Not snail. Thank you. I'm so quiet in chat. Chat today is quiet. You don't have to apologize for like being quiet in chat. You're fine. Promise. You're welcome to chat as much as you want or as much as you don't. It's okay. I expect I expect my lantern to work, but I don't expect anything from anybody. Like, genuinely. Hello. Don't mind me. Back shots. Thank you. There's some hidden path here, I'm sure. Sir? Oh, right. This is the one that's really dumb and the one that like drives me up a fucking wall. Right. Because shit like that can happen. There's also a revenant here. This is about to be really intellectual. Did I not heal the first time? Jesus Christ, I hate fucking revenants. At least I found the grace and I know where I'm going. So that's fine. Cassie, those are not kitties. They are evil, destructive monstrosities bent on ruining life. Dark Souls kitty. No. Do not. Don't make them cute. They're not cute. Nothing you said rules out them being a kitty. I mean, yeah, that's I guess a fair point. Okay. Okay. I do not hate kitties. Damnable lie. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Evil, destructive monstrosity, intent on destroying life sounds like a kitty. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong from that perspective. And as far as I'm concerned, I do not hate kitties. I do not hate kitties at all. I hate revenants. Revenants, which I guess are, in Cassie's example, Dark Souls kitties. Hey, look, a Somber 4. I need one of those. Hey, buddy. No, we just talked a minute ago, but I need this real fast. Thank you very much for your service, soldier. Good. Good. Good, good, good. This is about to be really intellectual. I would prefer that my buttons stop switching on me. That would be ideal, kind of, for me. That doesn't seem to be the case. That is not going to happen, unfortunately. So we fight the Revenant. Hello. Remember me? I remember me. Because I got poisoned by you, you fucking sack of shit. Oh good. Simulating boluses. So I can avoid sleep. That's a kitty. According to Cassie, and Cassie is almost never wrong. See? It's awful. I significantly dislike or just hate outright revenants. They are a particular boss or a particular like entity in this game. Yeah? Wrecked me in the lake for far too long. That's because that's what they kind of are designed to do. They're not designed for really any practical purpose apart from just like, how can we fuck with the player the most? Didn't mean to drink the physic. Too many BS combos. It's not even a combo necessarily. Like, it just does a stupid amount of things all at once. Like, it just throws as many hands as it's possible, and like throws poison, throws like it transports location. It is aggressive, and like by design, but also no hate. Dislike, distrust, distaste, dislike, downvoted, blocked, reported. Every possible iteration of that. Alright, there is a Stake of America here. So, where the Christ... Stop. Stop. Some crystal darts. Died more to Lake Kitty than I did to Godric. Feels bad. I for sure died more to the Royal Revenant the first time I fought it. Like, way too much. Oh, this is about to be a really intelligent fight, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is the Putrid Crystallian trio. Cool. Good. Alright, not gonna be as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Could be a little bit interesting, given that I don't have much healing items, but much in the way of healing items, rather. It won't be super bad. Oh, good. I lied. This is going to be awful. You jinx it. Yeah. It is a poise fight, though. And I've got Bloodhound Fang, which does a lot of poise fight. So, like, we'll be okay. Basically, I'm just going to have to isolate them one at a time and try and not necessarily pit them against each other, but, like, I need to deal with one at a time. Is really the through line, as far as I'm concerned. Preserving bullets. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Right, downward. Goodbye. I also was coming in on the tail end of my physic with no healing and no blue. So I was kind of at a disadvantage to start, but like getting one of them down to that point health-wise, pretty good. Boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy Christ, this man in particular needs to die first. He just needs to die first. I've deemed it thus, and it will ever be thus. The silliness that he inspires with this kind of bullshit needs to stop. I'm just gonna punch you a bunch, just, you know, like all back and forth. You thought you had a chance to riposte or do anything, dude? Nope. Go away, dude. Thank you. And you patiently waiting your turn. Very, very patiently waiting your turn. And that should be... That's... Sneeze. Hello. Oh my god. Drink the red potion. Rinse and repeats. 1, 2. Regen the stam. Dead ass crystals. Beautiful. And I survived. I really should craft more inhalers. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong, Cassie. Would that I could, I would. I Wait, this is Celia Hideaway. Where's Celia Crystal Tunnel? If this is not that, which it seems this is not. The internet. All right. Well, that's exactly what I meant to do, was to, you know, get my thank you. Okay, we got that big ass skull right there. Is there anything we can glean from over here, or is it just kind of like north of the lake? Okay, Nox Swordstress and Nox Priest. And then we have Falling Star Beast, which should be like, just about here, is what I'm gathering. Let's see if this does anything for that location. No. Hey, you know what we could do though, real quick, because we picked up at 4. Probably work on organizing that train route between the Falling Star Beast next. You know what, Cassie? You are onto something here, babe. I think you have a knack for this game. I think you are not wrong.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Have I picked up a 5? Not yet. Okay. That's fine. I need the 4. So what I'm curious about is, like, is this straight through? You're not duo. Is this just straight through, like, the swamp and it's just in there? This is the most interesting, satisfactory mod pack that I've ever seen. You're right. It really is. It took a while to, like, really get it together, but I did, and it has coalesced into something really intense and beautiful, I think. Like, I'm rather proud of this mod pack, honestly, Cassie. All these fucking mosquitoes. Gross. Dislike. Hated. This is the bottom of Celia. Back to the swamp of Leonia. There's a grass over here. Let's go touch the grass. Torrent. Torrent. That looks like a cave over there. And indeed it is. Is this the one that I think it is? Celia Crystal Tunnel. That's the one I wanted. For that is the one that has the Falling Star Beast in it. Poison Armament. Cool. Let me do this while I'm thinking about it too. Because, like, this is a thing. Alright. Kill Falling Star Beast, and then oh, I need 12 faith. So, okay. Next 3 levels go into faith. I would like to be able to do Blood Flame Blade. Jesus Christ. English I speak fluently. Allegedly. Come wizards. How exciting. Come wizards. Come wizards. The wizards have come. Ow. Ow. You really must stop. Come wizard. Stop. Buddy. Jesus, stop. Like, it's not a huge amount of damage, but like, good Christ, learn some self-restraint, dude. Come in a fucking tubes like the rest of us, not everywhere else. Jesus. God, no control. None. Over impulses or anything. Just... Fuck you. You want teaching your buddy Greg how to come like that? Fuck you. Thank you. Nope, missed it. That's all right. Nope. Good. Oh, wrong place. Super solid. Beautifully viable strat. Swear to God, if there's another cum wizard, I'm gonna scream. Sir? Oh, no. Nope. We ain't doing this. We ain't doing that. Okay. Found a new incant. Rock Blaster. This was the way I needed to go. Hello. Going to kick that down. That looks like a somber stone. Number 4. Hello, goodbye. Hola, adios. This looks like we're approaching a boss room of some kind. Potentially. Whoa! No, sir. Come on, come wizard. What you got? Oh, good. There's 2 of them. Sir? That looks like a somber stone. Somber 4. Another one. Good. I needed more. This reads to me as a boss room would. So we'll go fight a big ass rock beast and hope to the gods that this works out in my favor. With this guy breathing down my butthole. Oh yeah. Solid. It's a dodge. Oh, they also do gravity magic. I forgot about that. Also, very, very high poise. Should be close to a poise stance, though. Ah, okay. Yep. For a first shot, though, not bad. And theoretically, I'll be able to get past the cum wizard without having to worry about his bullshit and his lack of a tube sock. Theoretically. Because I can just go straight to the ladder, which I lowered, and then hopefully not have to worry about much of anything. 'Cause I should be in like more of a protected position. Do they cast cum as cum a material component? I have so many questions. I wish I had answers for you, Cassie. I barely understand the magic myself. I know that they are cum based wizards who only do cum wizardry. Sit down, bitch. I'll dress the rest of you when I get done with this guy. Baby, why? Uh-huh. Jesus, I hate that. I also hate that. Anytime you want to stagger there, Chief. Just any old time. Feel free to let me know. Just throw me around like a fucking rag doll. Jesus. You like this beastie? Achoo. Merry Christmas. I like this beastie too. He gives me lots of good things. Notably and biggestly, the Somber Bell Bearing 1 plus the 5 and the 6, I believe, is what he just gave me. I'll double check that real quick, but that goes immediately on Bloodhound Fang, and then I go for Faith as well. So I can start believing in things like, you know, myself or something. I did not get a 5. Did I get a 6 instead? Was that what it was? It was a 6. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, that's fine. I'm still glad to have the 6. That's one less thing to worry about in the future. I would like to get Bloodhound Fang to +6 before trying Radon. Ooh, cursor over there. This allows me to buy Sombers instead of having to find them, which is really, really good. One less boss in Caelid to worry about. I do need to take a quick step away. I'm gonna go for a moment. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I hope you're having a great time. Appreciate you. And we return. Next on the roster is Battle Mage Hughes, or I'll go for O'Neal. O'Neal will be a little bit easier of a fight for me. Less to manage, more like easier to manage. I will have to deal with the fact that he has summons that are going to come along with him, but okay. You get it. I get it. You're pissed off. However, you're also dead. Okay. Rune Art. Sacramental Budstone 4. I drank it a little early. Hey, fucko. Yep. Have I ever mentioned that I absolutely hate Scarlet Rot? So you might ask yourself, what are you doing in Caelid fighting this guy who only does Scarlet Rot? That's a great question. I would also love to know the answer as to why I'm getting bullied by a man who should be dead by all rights. Deal with the summons too. Hey buddy, guess what? I hate you and the shit you stand for, which is Scarlet Rot. Jesus. Yeah, that makes sense. But if I can avoid the rot and just do a bunch of stagger to him, then like that's super good. I should also probably spend the level instead of holding it, but that's okay. I definitely didn't think about that. That's okay. Sir? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't fuck with me, Flask. You got phase yet, bud? No? Okay. What a bleed proc. How about it? No bleed proc. Okay. We're already doing this. I heckin' love Scarlet Rot. Jesus. Gang. This fight's meant to be just me and him. Yay! Rot. Woo! Scarlet Rot. Woo! Guess who does Scarlet Rot damage? You do, buddy. Oh my god. What are Niall's immunities? Or O'Neill's immunities? Is weak to Pierce? Alright, cool. He gets the spear. Let's see if we can stronger versus slash. So we don't do slash. Instead we do spear. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, this is about to be a really intelligent fight, huh? Yep. Yep. Oh, good. If I could just keep him from doing the fucking rot bullshit, that would be kind of ideal. And I can't. So good. How does that work? Buddy. I trade with him on that. That's very silly. Don't the katanas do slash pierce? So like it would be a combination of the two. Thought they did slash pierce. What does that look like with this equip load? If I run a light equip load, how does that look? Is my question. Okay, bleed proc to start the whole extravaganza. I'm not opposed to that. Okay. I got no armor. Gotta be mindful of that. Okay. Actually, maybe Blue Dancer isn't the answer here. Do this. Instead. Don't fuck with me, Niall. I think Cassie might have been onto something, like crafting more healing flasks. Or more healing inhalers, or whatever the hell. Oh my Christ, my guy. Oh good. She is always right. That feels like an overstatement. All right, I'm gonna run and grab runes, come back to level because there are other places to go that will be a little bit less obnoxious than this. Oh good, I found an invasion. Rad. Where? Hi Millicent. Oh, and there's a cleaner at night following me. That's just super good. How good. Might also be upgrading to upgrade the jetpack. Dual katanas are nice, but they're not sure not sure they're working for me. I mean, that's fair. I'm trying the dual map dex build. Trying something a little bit different than I normally do, which would be the big bonk or variation on a bonk. I haven't gotten the faith levels yet to get like some of the incants working, so I don't have that part of the repertoire yet. But that would be probably the next, I mean, that is the next place that I want to go with this. Oh, my Lanta. Anyways, okay. Oh my god, fighting my equipment is the actual worst part of this. Featured avatar Dragon Barrow, and then there's the Beastman of Framazula. I'm getting mixed inputs from my controller basically, and like it's causing all manner of fun things to happen. Like mixed inputs. It's great. I love it. So like what you're seeing flipping on my flasks there, for example, that's not me. I'm not doing that. That's not any kind of input that I'm giving the game or controller. That's just kind of happening because of the button being broken more like effectively. So if you've seen during a fight, the flasks change over when I'm like mid roll or mid other thing that I'm doing in addition to the fight. It's again not me. That's like genuinely just happening because of mixed inputs and broken control or broken button actually. But yeah, it's a problem. And like I'm trying to work around that, which is also a difficulty. I'm just waiting on the part and the repair. But yeah, it's fun, ain't it? So like there I'm going for torrent, not for the lantern. And I have the lantern on the bottom for visibility, but I end up turning it off more often than I have it on, which is hilarious somehow. This should be Beastman and Farah Missoula here. But it is certainly like a thing that I am kind of just contending with simultaneously to all of the other parts of playing this game, managing this game. I don't know what to call it. Managing this game, I guess. But yeah, it is definitely a thing. Would for sure love it if you just leave me alone, Bear. That would be just stellar of you. It's not this way. Uh-huh. Who's Merc a deer? What the hell is the matter with you? Sir? This is a Wendy's? Okay, so I found the bull goat talisman. Where's... Oh, and guess what? This is Kaled, right? So another duo boss. Yay! Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Yeah? You want the attention? Okay. How much fucking health do you have, dude? I get you're a bear and you're quite large, but like, how much actual health do you have? Hmm? Okay. Now that that's done, it's a big doggo. Oh, this is quite a sizable puppy. Arf. Alright. This looks like a trail of blood spatters, so like it's probably this way that I'm going. Oh, look. This looks like something downward I can go to. I'm just gonna... Okay. Alright, gang. Yeah, just go ahead. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Make it happen for us. Okay, actually want the lantern this time. I'm gonna continue doing inputs, yes? Or no? Bye. Goodbye. Think you're clever? No, incorrect. Alright, not that way, but it is this to this. No? That? Did I not go this way before? I guess not. Ah, yeah, sure enough. Uh-huh. Hey guys. Oh, the unstagger stagger. Ah, okay. Well, at least I found them and I know where I'm going now. I just have to get back there, which is a problem. Oh well. Oh, hi. Hey there, Calico. Okay. Bosses have been killed. Bosses that have been killed are Older Grail. I guess we'll start over here. Actually, so moving. Yeah, okay. Older Grail has been killed. We've also killed Crystallian Trio, Nox Swordstress, and Priest. The Falling Star Beast killed the Erdtree Burial Watchdog duo. Erdtree Avatar, Kaled, the one that drops the Greenburst Crystal tier and Flame Shroud and Crack tier. Killed the Pumpkinhead duo, Magma Worm, and what else? Cemetery Shade, and one of the Knight's Cav. It's a pretty extensive list. We've been working, been cooking. I think it's about half the bosses. Maybe a little bit less than half, but about half. Yeah, 10,000 runes just gone. I didn't need them. They weren't for any practical purpose. Wampus. Okay. Anyway. My last registered location was over here. That's funny. Please stay away from me. Does it move the boss room closer? No, I still have to drop in. Okay. Interesting. They're still unaware of me. So let's see if I can do this. Oh yeah, sure enough. Hi. Hi. Hello. All right. So I take out Discus. Bully the shit out of him. Okay. What loot did you get from Knight's Cav? Poison Moth or Bloodhounds? It was Poison Moth. Okay, puppy. I get that you're excited, but please. Yeah, you didn't see fucking anything, dude. Stop. Stop. Jesus. What is with the duo bosses in fucking Caelid? I don't get it. Oh! Oh, saved by the bell! Holy shit. Hello. Yeah. Hello. And oh man, getting bullied by some human just coming into your dojo. Whoa. Why can you leap that far, bud? Achoo. And good night. Flame Drake Talisman +2. Is that 65,000 runes for that? Really? What? Why? These guys aren't that hard. Is the reward scaling for Dragon Barrow just that high? If so, why? And also, why isn't Dragon Barrow counted as a separate region? If that's the case. If, like, Caelid is dropping me 6,500 runes and this is dropping me 65,000 runes, like, what? Why the disparity here? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just confused. Alright, let's go see if we can kill one other thing and get some more level faith so I can get Bloodflame Blade. You better. Don't. I said don't, dude. God damn it, Moon Moon. I wanted to look away from my screen for a half a second and you just... Zero chill. Bellbearing Hunter? Okay, okay, okay. Reading much more down input than left input. That's interesting. And kind of obnoxious. I have to rebind this. Okay. Nope. Mr. Merchant, what do you sell over here? Do you sell stone sword keys by chance at all?
Well, it's been a... How can I help? Have a safe journey. Anything?
You do sell Lost Ashes of War. That's kind of cool. But I will take the Cestus, honestly. The Cestus is cool. Okay.
Safe journey.
You too, bud. Thanks. Oh, yep, there. Yep, good. How do I get this guy to spawn? Aha. That's how you get him to spawn. Don't fucking joke, I guess. Eh. Good thing about these fights that you generally can get back to your runes quickly and not have to worry about them going away. So long as you're patient, which most Elden Ring players are not, and or most Souls players are not. Hi. There it goes. God. Whew, okay. Yep, keep switching up inputs. That'll really help me. Alright, Knight's Cav, actually. Knight's Cav or Dawn levels into the rest of it, but I still have to fight a Blackblade Kindred, which I'm not super stoked about. Oh, I guess you didn't wait until night for this. And I bet there's no grace over here. Maybe over here at this rise. Yeah, in fact there is. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Rad. So this should be Bloodhound's, what is it? Bloodhound's Step? Knight's Cav. Okay. And there he is in all his glory. The world's stupidest man, riding on his pony. Majestic, regal. So sanguine. So demure. So cutesy. Very thoughtful. Whoa. The scaling in Grail, like in Dragon Barrel, must be like significantly different. I haven't gotten spanked by a Knight's Cav like that for a while. Like since Limgrave, basically. Huh. Alright, let's give this another try or two. Stop that. Okay. Thank you. We done? Giving my thing that, like, giving my controller the lightest of touches. What? What? How the actual Christ? Yeah, okay. Sure. I would love to be able to get more than one hit on him at a time. Like, I have to track him down. Okay. I've got him good and angry now. Off the pony. Set off the pony. You enormous dipstick. No, sir. Knights Cav aren't hard to fight, they're just annoying to fight. Jesus, 42,000 runes for that? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Scaling in Dragon Barrel is just different. Whoa. Alright. Well, there's the faith that I need for Bloodflame Blade. Alright, I think the Frenzied Duelist needs 2 Stone Sword keys. Yeah, 2 Stone Sword keys. 11 of 28 by my count, but I must be missing something. I felt like I was doing half the boss, like I had done half the bosses, but it's also possible that I'm overcounting and like thinking of the dual bosses as they're each own instance. Bosses remaining that I can think of are Cleaner Out Knight Duo, Radon, Younger Grail, Exegesis, Deathrite Bird. Halloween music playlist on Friday? Yeah, I can do that. I can make that happen. Come, wizard. When I said I could do that, it's more Callie can do that. She's amazing and has impeccable music taste, honestly. But outstanding bosses: Grail, Exegesis, Radon, Blackblade Kindred, Putrid Avatar, O'Neill, Hughes, and that's kind of it that I can think of. I'm missing. Oh, Godskin Apostle too. That one's gonna be kind of annoying to get to, but is one that I need to kill. Still. I suppose I could try to kill Garank, but like, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay. You right? Oh. Mm-hmm. I swear to God, these like caves always make me feel mentally deficient. Just really fucking dumb. Constantly and pretty consistently, and it's kind of a problem, and I hate it. But like, I can't really do anything about it. So I just kind of have to, live with the fact that I might be a little bit silly. Oh, hi. You got a shiny in there. You got 2 shinies in there. I want. Oh, sir. Wendy's. Bear in mind. Door's not open from the side. Okay. Take America already? Anyway, want the shinies. How get the shinies? Getting the 2 for Spanx. It's like clapping both cheeks with one hand. Getting the 2 for with Spanx. Hey, big rat. Oh, good. How extensive is this fucking... Nope, nope, nope. Oh, this is exactly what I need. Beautiful. Full list. Fugues, Bell Bearing, Blade, Kindred, Clean Rat Duo, O'Neill, Crucible Knight, and Misbegotten, Deathrite Bird, Exexies, Duelist of the Night. Yeah, Duelist Knight of the Graveyard Trio, Grail, Frenzied Duelist is one I'm working on now. Magma Worm is dead. Millicent is dead. Putrid Avatar and Putrid Tree Spirit and Radon. Absent Magma Worm and Millicent, everything is accurate there. I don't know about Knight of the Great Jar Trio because that's listed, I thought, as an invasion, but I could be mistaken about that. Vulgar Militia Gauntlets. That's cool. Those are tracked on this list too. Okay. Gotcha. You ever just inspire someone to like spontaneously combust and explode? Technically a type of boss according to the list. Okay. Goodbye. Is this just a shortcut? Oh, that's the actual entrance. Okay. Or I guess a shortcut of sorts. I didn't know that that was in the game. Pillory shield. Cool. Alright, that was the door. I entered over here. I didn't go this way. I don't think. Oh, I did go this way. Ooh. Already paying for itself, kind of. Wazakashi. Wakazashi. Oh, neat. Is this him? Yep. All right. We're doing this, dude. Okay. All right, we're doing it. What was the delay on that? That was weird. At plus 25, that does. The shield does 105 cold buildup with the attunement. I'm sorry, what? The shield does 105 cold buildup? That's wild to me. Some significant, like, validity to a cold attuned build. Ah! No! I said no! If I can remember the fucking path, that would be just swell. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What you were saying? Is there more in here? Oh, no shit. Okay. Ooh. Hey, halfway point. All right. One of them is like genuinely locked behind Radon. Genuinely locked. It is locked behind Radon. So I'll need to do him next to get access to that one. And then from him, I'll get the levels, and that will be lovely to go smack some things around. But I do have a 5 and a 6, so let me throw those onto my sword and go punch Radon. Yes, yes. No 7. I do have 6. Actually, 2 of them are behind Radon, because Misbegotten and Crucible won't show up until after Radon is dead and the castle is available for, you know, rental. And then the War Dead catacombs aren't available until you have access to his arena, and his arena isn't available until you've killed him. I did deliberately skip Altus to, like, I skipped going past Magma Makar so that I could organically get the Radon Festival going, but I'm kind of over that thought. I'm gonna just trigger it by getting to Altus now, so that I don't have to do a bunch of side quests or other nonsense to really get there. No kids. Dancing blade? I want to see what this thing do, because I bet it's pretty. Also, welcome to Altus. Whee! Oh, that's cool. See it for real. That's pretty. It requires some arcane, but I don't think so either. I don't think it's breaking region lock. Technically, I mean, technically it is because like it is going to the region, but I don't think it's like breaking the spirit of it. It's more like breaking the law, like breaking the letter of the law rather than the spirit of it. Because now Radon Festival is active. What? No, I am not jury nullifying my boss run. I am legitimizing my boss run. I am explaining my bullshit in a manner that is approachable and understandable, hopefully. But it does. Echoid's dance does look like the bell-bearing hunter's move, and if I were to get the big flat blade, the executioner's blade, which is what the bell-bearing hunter uses, it does the same, I think, move, if I'm remembering correctly. All right, Radon. What's up, Jaren? How you doing?
The festival is nigh. General Radon. Champions, prepare for battle. The festival.
Before
It is the
we
same move.
begin,
Oh,
allow me
hell
to
yeah.
paint you the full picture. General Radon is cursed ever to wander.
A really cool cutscene.
From the inside, by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Scream at sky. Why am I cursed to wander this earth, rotted?
Howling at the sky.
But now, oh, the celebration.
Hey, heartening cry. All right. And then we go through the little church, past Jaren's little chair, his old man recliner. Okay, the smithing 6, super handy. And down we go. Off to go fight a big fucking dude. All right, and off we go into the wild blue yonder. Oh, right. I actually have a thing that I can do. Can I do this is a question? Oh, please tell me that what I'm thinking is true is not. Do I not have enough FP for that? That's a major F. Well, okay. Dex we go. Ow. 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 rude, I tell you. Ooh, who's this? Ooh, hoo, hoo. You're bringing Carolina out, sir. Could you know, calm yourself? I thought he got staggered. I didn't realize that somebody else got staggered. Fuck. God, the summons in this fight get so fucking sloppy and messy so quickly for genuinely kind of no reason. Big old boss fight this guy is. Are you gonna be chill? No? No? Okay. Big old bleep rock though. Off he goes. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Oh wait. Here comes. There he is. Everybody's favorite idiot. Radon. Hey. Thank you. Very much. Did he kill all of them? That's fucking hilarious. Good night. So that was second T, which feels good and also a little bit silly. But we now have access to Nokron. He's not my favorite idiot. You are. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to be your favorite idiot. And thank you for the hydrate, Callie. Which means I can advance Ronnie's quest and get to a couple of things. Namely Electo and Adula. But I can also finish or at least advance Ronnie's quest. I can also advance Alexander's by talking to him here. And let's see, a couple other things. I did say that I was going to beat this guy before the end of stream, and I'm glad that I did. Do I want the Warrior Jar shard or just the shard of Alexander?
Aye, one hit after that, and I saw.
I don't know. I'll meet him
expect
again at Mount Gelmir. It'll be fine.
Who could expect? Just you wait.
Yeah, okay. Cool. And then Blide. Silly puppy. Alright, while I'm here, might as well go get this. Because otherwise it's a gigantic pain in the ass. It's only a minor pain in the ass to get it from here. But correct me if I'm wrong, that's 15 of 28, I think. Just over half. Ah, cool. Thank you. This should be 16, and then I can pivot into O'Neill? Question mark? The Somber 6 will do quite a bit more damage, and if I can get... I think the only place I can get a 7 is in Altus. I can get a 7 and 8 into Altus and Landell. Yeah, there's a catacomb all the way over here. It's the War Dead catacomb. I think this is where... I forget who it is. If you've got the list, it's whichever one's in the War Dead catacomb. I genuinely forget which one it is. But this is a very interesting one, just because like the place to get... Oh yeah, that's right. Future Spirit. The place to go is all the way down through this, and you don't really have to worry about like a ton. There's a lever to pull, but like boss room is immediately available virtually. It's just a matter of pulling the lever. And like the lever itself to get to is kind of obnoxious, but not unreachable. If I can remember what it is, or like where it is, it will be fairly real. Because like, I could just run to dodge everything. There is rot at the bottom here, which is unfortunate, but it's not impossible to deal with. Also just gotta remember where the stairs are. Ah! There are some stairs. Ah! Yay, rot. Ooh. Cool. But like there again, not super difficult to deal with. Once I open the door, I can go rest, or, you know, vice versa. Stop. No, sir. Wrong place again. I thought I might be able to remember off the bat, like off rip, but I for sure apparently didn't. Characters in here will be like mercilessly brutalizing each other for their own pleasure, I guess? Question marks? I don't really know why they're in here doing what they're doing. Except to say, I guess like it's Clean Rot Knights and Radon soldiers fighting. With a whole heaping helping of rot at the bottom. Hey. Oh, good. There we go. I just would like to heal and then just run in unassailed and untouched and unmarred by the scarlet rot. Actually, while I'm thinking about it too, more health is more gooder. And funnily enough, they will be fighting each other until some or one or all of them die. Or are remaining, I guess. Okay, future tree spirit drops a golden seed and something else. I forget what the something else is, but he drops at least a golden seed. Hello. Hey. And a spirit ash. Oh, first hit. Okay. Hi. How you doing, bud? Ah, right. Yeah, okay. You don't have to get all so aggressive about it. And I would love for you to not throw, you know, Scarlet Rot everywhere. That would be just stellar of you. And my wish was not granted. I see. Yep. I don't like fighting these guys. They're just danger noodles that can't ever really decide what shape they're taking. And so just kind of twist and turn and like throw themselves all over the place in a way that's kind of incomprehensible until you have to deal with the immediate consequences of whatever the thing is. It does not make a lot of sense most of the time. But such is life, I suppose, and I don't really know what to do about it except to just punch. So we're just gonna punch. Okay. It's swinging nothing. It's fine. Actually managed to hit him on that one. Interesting. Listen here, you bitch. Did you know that trees could bleed? Because I didn't. That tree definitely knew I could bleed. Yeah, absolutely. I found out that one the hard way. Ooh. Wow. Watching these guys fight each other, I'm just one ground pounded the other one. Curb stomped him. Hey, hello friend. Long time no see. Regen the stam. Do the thingy. Miss both times. Get hit anyway. Commit to a bit and miss the hit. I would sure love to know what your moveset is and what you're doing here, Fun. I'd also love for you to not do that. Crucible Knight and Misbegotten might be a little easier, but at least it would be more annoying. I know that much. Oof. Get him. Get him, boys. Ow. No, not me. Rude. Am I in the wall right now? No. Okay. I couldn't tell what he's fucking doing. That's the worst part about fighting the putrid avatars, or like the putrid tree spirits, ulcerated tree spirits. The moveset is so wibbly that like you can't really ever tell what they're doing until it's happened, and like they get put into these tiny little arenas and you're just kind of expected to deal with it. Like it's your problem that they're in that arena, not the fact that like the devs put the gigantic twisty ass mother danger noodle in a tiny ass little arena. They are ridiculous. I missed the stagger. Oh, cool. Cool. Love that. And rolled into a hit. That's so good. That's dead. Yep, we're gonna go Crucible Misbegotten. I'm annoyed with this one. I still got some time. And at least with going for Crucible and Misbegotten, I can get the Red Hot Wet Blade and get Fire Flame Art like attunement, so that'll be actually like beneficial since I can't apparently do Blood Flame Blade. Unless I have to talk to Jaren and like end the Radon Festival? Question mark. Cause like Radon's dead. Why is area still active? Question marks. Jaren, talk to me.
Brave Chasselam Festival. If I'm no longer, I have a town business. May we meet it? May we meet?
You done? We good? We're good now? Cause like it should be over with now. There should be a boss fight in this courtyard. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Red Hot Wet Blade. Let's go. Lighting your buddy on fire. Gonna be an abductor version that's gonna kind of try and kill me, and I would rather it didn't, but it's going to try. Nope, not today, Satan. Red Hot Wet Blade achievement get. Nice. That'll help with the tree spirit. So if I'm dealing fire damage with the katana, then like that's far and away a better time for me. And you, my friend, need put down. Like I said, you need put down. Mm-hmm. 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 I've fought these things before. I know what the moveset is. Sir. Sure. You gonna behave in a rational way, or are you just gonna be angry about whatever the fuck? Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Nice. Okay. All right, now we go to Starscream Dawn. Oh no, we go to Future Tree Spirit and Flame Arts uh, and with the big bap or the punch really. All right, you, you, no flame damage. No damage. Aha. Now let's do flame on that too. Not that. This. All right. Let's give this a whirl. Ooh, actually, you know what? I think I already have the flame tier too, so I can grab that and throw that in the physic, and that might help as well. If I'm like theory crafting this, I don't need deck. Ooh, don't need as much dex as I do fire damage, so let's do that. That seems like it has the biggest potential to work. And these hooligans doing their diplomacy. Goodbye. Good luck and Godspeed. No, stop it. Stop that right now. Single hand. Wait. Is it +8? Do I have... Make 3 more 3s. Alright, let's just try one and see where we're at with that. If not there, then potentially fire grease would be a follow-up thought. That might be a thought for Bloodhound Fang, since that is, I think, my highest leveled weapon, highest damage output weapon. And with the flame tier, might be the most beneficial, most productive, the most, whatever the adjective I want to use here is. What the fuck just happened to me? Yep. Okay. Bloodhound Fang fire grease. I'm over it. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Hope that we have enough time and stay alive long enough for this to be relevant to our purposes. 411 on a, like, just a light hit. 738 on a, okay. That's brutal. That's super brutal. Ow. Punk. The good news, I suppose, is that I do have the runes still hanging out there, so like it's fine. I just lost the fire grease really like tangibly as far as resources are concerned. That's the only thing that I actually like lost of significance. It is a bummer that, you know, I'm walking away. Well, I'm only doing 50 points damage less. Looking at it a little more critically. I'd love for you to behave in a way that's rational, sir. As I say, I would love for you to behave in a way that's rational at any point that you like. Why, Miyazaki? Why do you put this boss in this tiny little arena? Oh, man. Stop moving. Piece of shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Stagger anytime you like. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day at Wendy's. Just one. Fucked by the Miyazaki pixel. Sorry, I just have to laugh. That was... Oh. Oh, that took some... That was some psychological damage on that one. Sorry, gang. Oof. Ooh. Alrighty. Once more into the breach, dear friends. That was mega unfortunate. I am sorry for the yell. Did not expect it, and it just kind of just happened, and I'm sorry about it. Runes, please. Runes, please. Runes, please. I'm not interested in fighting you. I want my runes, please. I know you. Oh, okay. Yay. Bye. 24,000 runes. It's fine. Yeah. Ooh. What a fun game. What a neat and fun game. Have to laugh at a point, right? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I do need it after that unexpected and very loud yell. All right. I don't know that the flame tier is doing me any good. I might do charged attack tier because I don't have anything that's doing innate fire damage, but I do have things that do like ouchy pokey damage type things. So that might be working there. That was... And the Miyazaki pixel death, and followed by, hey, you know those runes you've been like kind of like passively guarding and keeping stock of and moving around the boss arena every once in a while? Yeah, let's not worry about those anymore, shall we? Not relevant to our purposes anymore. You lucky dude. I'm not lucky, dude. Get a chance to get up and move around, only for you to breathe in and die. Okay. Don't mind me running through here again. Alright, so when he lunges at me like that, I dodge the sides rather than forward or backward or whatever else direction. It's always at, like off to the sides. Such at least that I can tell direction with the way that this fucking boss moves, which is incomprehensible to me most of the time. Apparently sometimes I do see the HUD, which is nice. Sir? Take a dirt nap, please. Thank you. Stagger. Okay. Big old bleed, too. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, for the love of all that is good in this world, do not. I don't want to keep fighting this boss. I want to be done with this guy. I want to move on with my life. He does not want that for me. No, he like again, if only he behaved in ways that were like at all comprehensible or understandable. If he was in a slightly larger arena, like something like just dislike ultimately. Like, fuck, even the one in the bottom of Stormvale has a bigger arena than this shit. Like, this is not meant for this boss. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. As a gentle reminder, if you're watching me on the VOD or on the stream at all and have any meds you need to take, please take your meds. If you need to get some food, please do. Get up and stretch, walk around. I'm likely to be doing the same thing for hopefully not longer than like this next try, but yeah, take care of yourself, please. There's an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes, so if I don't get it this time, chances are I'll have 2 more or at least 1 more try in between here and then. But please take care of yourself. Yep. What if I just didn't do that? What if that just didn't happen? The stretch? Okay. Ugh. How do I have outside of the... Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Sure. So you remember when I was saying all of 30 seconds ago that like there was likely to be another attempt? Turns out I was maybe calling my shot a little too early, and thank you for the stretch, Andromeda. Somehow managed to die outside of the boss arena because I'm magical that way, I guess. I don't know. Behave in a way that is understandable. Camera, help me. For this man will not. Mm-hmm. That was a jump for that stagger. There have been a couple of jumps for staggers like that. I don't know if it's just like the bounding box, the hitbox is like big on that guy, or like if it's he moves around so much and like it just gets smacked out of position and it gets thrown differently than the like I don't know the rest of it. I don't know how that works. I'm not sure why that happens. But it is a thing. And it has happened. Maybe. We don't start this way every time. God. Yep. All right. I'm going to take a break for a second. I'm going to step away from this and I'm going to go adjust my body. I'll be right back. Okay. back again. I needed to just genuinely get away from my computer, otherwise I was gonna do things, and I don't want to be that person, so I'm not doing that. So we go back to the fight. Let's see if we can avoid getting hit by these dudes. It would just be like super cool, super neat if Mr. Man here would just behave. Will he though? Only time will tell. Buddy. What are you doing? What am I doing? Okay, but like genuinely, what am I doing? Hey, there we go. Big old silly jump there. Why does that hit me from that fucking distance? It's not like he's made of whatever the fuck. Sir? Thank you for this dagger, my friend. You can just go ahead and keep that, doing that every time you like. Mm-hmm. Okay. Does the backhand, or does the forward swipe, and then he brings it back with the tail. So I've been able to discern 4 or 5 of the moves so far, just based on what I've been able to see, which is very little. But I think I've got it. And if not, then I go somewhere else. Like Deathrite Bird or something like that. Or Erdtree. Though that one was starting to get really annoying to me too. Or more my action, I guess, was annoying in that regard to me. Yeah. Okay. I want this man's blood. It's become personal. We're still at 16 of 28, if I'm remembering correctly, for like the overall count. And nothing has changed since last time, so I'd imagine that is the last the count is the current count. Radon was a big boost. Radon was a very big boost, and I'm very happy about it. And getting Remembrance Boss in here in Caelid. Second T. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. All right, let's try a thing. Just to see if we could do it. I'm gonna try the flame physic with strength here and the dual swords with flame attunement. I'm doing fire damage. Thought being that if I can deal out more damage, even though it's like less in terms of like big boys damage, then that is ultimately going to be beneficial. Of course, I need to do a better job of dodging, but that can be accounted for in the course of things. It's also really genuinely difficult to tell what's going on. That one's fairly obvious though. What you doing, bud? I see. Oh, okay. Cool. Good. I was hoping it wouldn't be logical at all. Holy particle effects, Batman. Yeah, I'm dead. I've got no healing. And I don't think I get damage output on him to the tune of like whatever his health bar is right now beyond Scarlet Rot. Even like laying into, man, yeah, I didn't think so. take this a different direction. I'll come back to this later. This man is just an incomprehensible danger noodle of nonsense to me. And I would like to do something different that does not involve this amount of like pride or ego crushing pride blow. I don't know what I'm saying. Nonsense, basically. I'd like a win. So Deathrite Bird it is. I could go get a weapon that does holy damage. I think I have something, but I don't know what it would be. Not inherently, at least. Why you got no chill, dude? What the hell? What's the fucking deal, bro? What was that? Sir. Oh, LeBron got no chill. Or maybe because he has frostbite damage, he's got plenty of chill. Fuck. Yep. What? Oh, the fire. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I could sneak up on him. Like somehow. Nope. Hmm. Listen here, you dipstick. The clicking noise was tickling your brain? Oh, good. Hey, there he goes. He does stagger after all. Hello, friend. How about a bleed proc? No? Too much to ask? You're right. So I guess instead I'll settle for your blood, maybe? Oh. Thank you. Merry Christmas. 17 and 28. That should be Death's Poker as well. Yep. Okay. Merry Christmas. Future Avatar? Thank you. Thank you for the good job. Let's see if I can coalesce this into something a little more. Time to fight a dude who'd rather be in the air than on the ground like a tree. So earlier in the stream, and this was like a conversation with Iffy, we were talking about jumping bosses and how a lot of them just cannot keep their feet planted on the ground for God knows what reason. But like, it has felt to me like it's nearly every fucking boss in this game just cannot, for the life of them, stay on the goddamn ground. And your timing, as always, is impeccable. Sarcasm. Thank you for the hydrate. I have to collect my runes from this man. Or, you know, just say goodbye to them. I'd rather the former. Please don't. Stop. Come on. Come over here. Come. Come. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Yep. There we go. That's the move I wanted. Not this one. God damn it, Moon. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, at least I'm closer to the sick America. I can deal with that. Give us a few more tries and then probably end the stream. I think it's about time. Just a little over 5.5 hours today. Not counting the restart because audio got a little fucky for a second. Howdy, bud. Already with the jumping. Oh, I should heal. Especially since Thaddeus over here likes to do that goddamn move. Don't you, bud? Oh, okay. Variety in boss design? It's less common than you think. Let me get Fire Whirl, see if it does anything of note. It may be a harebrained idea. It probably is realistically, but I want to give it on. Okay. Good. I have them reversed of where I need them to be. Jump. Alright, that's an idea, I think. I don't have any fire grease, unfortunately, so I had to deal with that. But like, oh, okay. Alright, let's try this. See if this does anything better. If playing with perhaps some skill. Would love for you to just like, you know, pound me into the ground like a railroad spike. I was, yeah, perfect. Good job. Perfect. Understood the assignment. Oh, don't start with this. For real? You're awful. Again? Already? Two? Stagger. Thank you. And again. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, who the fuck knows? Come fight me. Don't do that shit. You actually like melee combat this time, huh? Oh, I lied. I was foolish to assume that you actually wanted to, like, you know, fight me instead of using status effects like that. I want one more shot and then I'm calling it for the day. 17 of 28, it's not bad. Are we already doing the... Yep, this is scuffed. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to test that, whether that works or not. Like, I'm good. It's scuffed. I think that's it for today. I think for my mental health and for my sanity here, which is, you know, at most fragile. 17, 15, 22 is what the time is for the file so far. I think that's where we're going to end it. But I'm going to go ahead and close everything down for the game, at least for right now. And we're going to go to just chatting and find somebody to raid into. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know that this hasn't been exactly like the most enthralling or thrilling content, but I hope it's at least giving you a distraction in watching somebody like suffer through tribulation and trial. I hope it's been at least entertaining and enjoyable in some form or fashion, and that you've had a bit of escapism or a bit of enjoyment. And yeah, I hope that you're having a happy time zone, that your day is good, that your night is wonderful, your afternoon, your morning, your evening, whichever of those 5 options I guess there are. Yeah, we'll find somebody to raid into, and we'll call it there, and then pick up where we are Friday. Somebody's first playthrough, May Dreaming, it looks like, who is dressed not unlike an elf, which is precious, also has closed captions on the stream. So if you want to join in the raid, that would be absolutely lovely of you, but you don't have to. If you want to just take off and enjoy the rest of your whatever time of day it is for you, please do. Please take care of yourself. Your physical and mental health matter more than numbers do. So if you need to take any meds or go get some food or go get some water or take a break away from your computer, I hope that you have a great rest of your time zone and that you have a wonderful time. Yeah, but 17 to 28 bosses so far. My brain's all over the place, which is like why I'm dropping this the raid message in there. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me for any amount of time, whether you've watched the VOD or if you're watching live. You're fucking wonderful, and I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, what brain indeed, right? Um, Christ. Um, Remember, be kind to yourself. You have the most intimate relationship that anyone will ever have with your body. So please treat it as such and give it the love and care that it needs. Um, Take care of yourselves. Be kind. Be cool. Be excellent. And whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. I love you all so much, and I'll see y'all on Friday. But I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Until then, I'm Faye Fox. This has been Elden Ring boss torture, region locked Faye Fox torture, really. And we'll pick it up on Friday. But yeah, have a great rest of your day.